B. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Hello. Guys, it's a Winnie playlist day, methinks. For now, at least. Hello. It's so nice to see some of the Hottie server members here. Hello, B. Hi, Star. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Rue. Hi, Prof. Thank you so much for lurking. No spoons today. Gotta throw some spoons your way. Thank you for the lurk. I hope everyone's having a good day. I am having a rough start, but I'm doing my best. Thank you. Thank you. Long Donk and I decided to to actually save a copy with it once we're done too. So I'm gonna keep it on a on another layer. I'm just vibing to this song and drinking coffee because it's it's been a rough I guess technically morning. I didn't fall asleep till like 4, 5 a.m. Because my back seized up again. It was a rough time. Or we're starting to wonder if I need to see a doctor, but I guess we'll see. I hope you guys had a good night, better than mine. And then we had a scammer in the server. Shout out to B for getting on that so quickly. I'm very thankful. Oh, it's okay. I shall live. As long as I don't have it in the middle of stream, we're gonna be golden because the pain stems from me putting my head forward, like shrimping. And the best way to describe it is it feels like it's affecting my ribs as well, but the most intense part is when I pull my head forward, not right now, thank God. When I pull my head forward, the best way I can describe it visually is like if my spinal cord was pulled with my head and pulling everything attached to it. Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than that. Work lurk as usual, but hope you feel better and have a fantastic day after all. Thank you, Terrell. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope I have a good day. I've got D&D tonight. Did some D&D yesterday. Nice to do some D&Ds for sure, for sure. I actually needed to Google something. How to paint patina digital. D&D tomorrow? What character are you playing? Okay, I think I get it. Let's see what I can do. I'm just gonna play around with this idea first. I'm gonna start with some rust colors in some areas. Don't know where exactly, but in some areas. And mess around with some layer types. Oh my god, this song. Do we talk about Bruno? Yes, we do. How's the thing going? You know, the thing, the relationship, the lady friend. I remember this being a thing. Is this what I want? What do I want here? Just gonna kind of play around with some different things here. See if I can make it kind of come to life in the way I want it to. Even if it just involves messing around with some layer types. They hugged. That's so cute. I love that. Be a nice character. We kind of pre-planned a romance, but we joined the campaign really late. It was like level 13. So we don't want it to be like this big romantic thing that I would love to actually do in a game one day. Instead, it's just these two dummies who don't say their feelings to each other. And last night we were dealing with like the last part of the problem, which is in the abyss. And we have to go through this tower of basically riddles and puzzles. And there was one where we had to reveal earnest things about ourselves, not necessarily secrets, but earnest things, because there was just this like demon in the middle yelling, "Who are you?" And it was very interesting. And it was so funny though, because so Brayden's character said something along the lines of like, "I'm just a guy in love with a girl," which important to note that they have never said I love you to each other, and they have not called each other a couple. They like but they've like done stuff together. Anyways, so Kaz is like, well, fuck it, and then said, "I'm just a girl in love with a guy," and it worked. Basically, every single time we revealed something, the necrotic ooze on the floor would like open up a space just for us so we could slowly get across the room as we shared these like thoughts and secrets and stuff. But then two other people said the same thing, and it was so funny. He's actually named after the dog from Cinderella. Oh, that's cute. Red alert, red alert, there was a hug. Hi, fish. Uh, Also, Fallen, you're alive. Good morning, sunshine. Fallen, you're not going to sleep before D&D. Is that correct information? One of the sessions, the bad guy kept saying he was going to turn us into a lemur. I thought he was saying he would turn us into Lemurs the monkey. Yes. In my first campaign, Amarin almost got turned into a lemur, so I've been there. Also, we all lost a fifth of our souls. Bruno tried to only sacrifice himself, but Sylvie wouldn't let him. Oh, that's beautiful and really sad. I'm just kind of playing around with stuff here. Bear with me. Mm-hmm. I want more. I need more. It's alright. What do I want to use here? I need something tasty. I need a scrumptious brush. I don't know what brush it is. Good morning. I have woken up after sleeping, so I won't be sleeping until at least after D&D. Okay, then if you don't have plans after stream, do you want to hang out until D&D? We'll do some cream in a minute, and I'll keep working. What am I doing here? Spray paints. No. I'm tired. Mm-hmm. Thing is that there needs to be more texture to these. But I've got a plan. Do not be alarmed. The plan is kind of difficult, but I'm gonna try anyways. Plan! Let me cook! Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. Oh, God. Because if I merge you, it ruins everything. So what I need to do is I need to get one of each. Okay. Group them. Flatten. Go to the bottom. Oh, what is happening? Stop it. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna turn this one into normal. So that way it doesn't actually change anything. My hope is if I merge this, hold on, all of it. Yeah, you know what? It's not so bad. I'll have to fix a couple things, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It could be worse. Okay, then I'm going to. Holy moly, I'm shrimping. Hey, Lonk Donk, I'm fooling around with a way to make this patina id. While I dance to this song. Metal. Okay, I like the top one, but what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, sure. We can definitely pin it. Hello, it's Danny86. Welcome. I feel like I recognize your username from somewhere, but perhaps I am just crazy. Which really, it has high potential. We're probably shifting to a Nem Donovan arc. A what? A who? Give me Sylvie lore after. Ooh, yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Classwork. Oh, that makes me happy. What kind of classwork? I know you're busy, so if you can't respond right away, please don't rush. Um, I wish I saved the pin from yesterday. That would have been big brained. Curious. Curious. And I want oh, oh. I love hard mix, you guys. There's just something about it that just really pleases my noggin. Okay. Okay. Now it's just a little bit too much. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. Hi. Yeah, long talk. If you want to write, it was just the first two sentences that you wrote yesterday, that were perfect for a pin. Sorry, I'm sipping my coffee. Maybe a little too loud. Okay. Okay. Now I need. This looks fun. No. No. Fine. I'll use a different brush. Do you know what could work here? Oh my gosh, my neck. Okay. Is actually using the brush we used for. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Okay. Ricky, we have a party that's split good aligned and someone evilish aligned or evil leaning. So we're all letting good characters. So we're all for letting good characters influence us? Wait, what? What did I miss? Anemone Nem is my Genasi half dryad monk with star. Oh, cute. We're kind of inks for a 3-page comic. Is it a comic about Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno. No. There's a reason we don't listen to like musicals and Disney on here because like I know that I occasionally sing to the music, but I don't need to get banned because I sometimes can't help myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys, this is working. I'm very glad. Okay. Now I can play with this just a bit more, maybe? Yeah, so the way that my VODs work actually, if you watch any of the VODs on YouTube, there's no music. So the way it records, it doesn't include the background music. Sorry, this is my favorite songs on this playlist. Um and then but if I sing it, like if I say the words, it still counts as like playing the music. Hey Kat, welcome in. I don't know, Fallen. Ooh, we can pin. Good morning, Star Ricky and everyone else here. Kat, how are you? I have a question. Myself and the guy I'm seeing are looking for a PFP of Exali and Percy. Would we be able to use the ones that you've drawn? Yes, you are always welcome to use my art as profile photos as long as you don't use them for like something that's like a commercial thing that you're like selling and stuff. And then I ask that you say PFP by Hailiiz like in your info somewhere. But I really otherwise like I don't mind. I actually find it kind of cool. So thank you for asking. Fallen is absolutely in the business of knowing things. Like I know that I'm technically like the artist, but Fallen is like the brain. Does that make sense? Which is good because I have one brain cell. Rockin' Robin. Yes, on that note, guys, join my Patreon. If I grow big enough, he'll let me pay him. Right now, he's gonna let me pay him in buying weekly lottery tickets for like $3. Oreo all day long. 36 hours. Wait, what did I say? What about 36? I missed it. Oh, wait. 36-hour shift. Yes. Yes. Kat's job is taxing. And we should all say that we love her for all the hard work she does. Ew. $36-hour stream? I would do it for Kat. Don't judge me. I love this song. Do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down? Mess me around, and then worst of all, never saw baby when I say you will. But I love you still. I need you more than anyone, darling. Oh my god, fish. Proof. Buttercup, don't break my heart. Oh, 20-sided tavern. Excuse me, what's that? One thing I don't know how to do. Anymore. Hey, long time, how are you feeling about this? I actually really quite like it, but I'm not sure how you feel about it. So I'm going to send you something. Do I remember how I did it? No. Will I have to play around again when we do more metal? Yes. Ooh. Fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down. Mess me around, and the worst of all, never call baby when you say you will. Off-Broadway D&D show. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. They're now on a US tour with announcements for where they're playing coming soon. That's so cool. Buttercup, don't break my heart. Boy. Okay, I'm gonna send you this for approval. I'm not gonna merge it though. Okay, Discord, don't be a little jerk. Buttercup baby, just to let me down. Mess me around, and the worst of all. I legit drove 13 hours up there just to watch the show, spend the night, and then drove 13 hours back. It was worth it though. The show was amazing. The people were genuinely so kind. That is commitment. And I love that. Sorry, I'm just struggling. My Discord's not. Maybe it needs to update or something. Hold on. Discord. Yes. Okay. Send. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, send. All right. Now, we finished these. So now we're on to his, whatever you want to call this area. His little scarf. Actually, right, let's finish the belting first, because then we can do, it's all the black stuff left. Other than his pants, the chains and stuff. Yes, this is a oldies but goldies playlist. Although I usually call it my mom cleaning the house playlist. Hey, Ricky, how long for the commission queue? So right now it's in December, and if anyone misses out on 2025, it skips January. There's no commissions booked in January. That's for attempting to catch up. Devora had been a guest one of those days and became friends with the actors, which one of the actors saw my Lizelle sticker in the bag of stickers I brought. I was gifting people, got it from oh my god, you're so cute. She immediately wanted it to be able to call Devora and tell her. That's so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Devora's like voice is forever burned into my brain, going, Ricky. And I think of it every single time that anyone says my name now, which is a decent amount. So that makes me so happy. That's so cute. Thank you so much for literally making like my life. I can't wait to get back to Baldur's Gate streams. Also a rainy day today, you guys, which means I'm a happy girl. Like 20 people I met there love your sticker so much they started following you on Instagram or TikTok. That's so nice. What the fuck? That's so cute. Oh my god. I'm so honored. Man, I love nerds. Nerds are the best. They're always so special. I'm not claiming I'm not a nerd. I am one of them. Don't be alarmed. Except for I haven't seen Star Wars, so perhaps I'm not a worthy nerd. Around my shoulder and Steph showing off my water bottle. I mean, also though, good job drinking water while you're at an event. Love that for you. Long talk. I just saw your message. Do not be alarmed. That's one of the things I was talking about with having to remember how I did it the first time. Gotta go back to work. Have a nice stream. Bye, fish. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope everyone is nice and it flies by for you. I stream till 4. I might have went longer, but since Luke might be free, I'm not. I brought it to be good to drink water. I brought booze instead. Oh my god. You know what? Still compliments. It's harder, even I know that. Miss Elavu. Oh, it crashed. Yes, it's in December. And if you miss out on 2025, it moves to February 2026 because January does not have any booked commissions. That's for catching up. Apparently, this song was made because her record label wanted her to do more love songs because they're really popular. So she made this. I don't know if that's accurate information, but it pleases me. you some. Excuse me. I return for the bone daddy. Welcome back, Rollin. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We might even finish him today. It's kind of the goal. Actually, let's use one of these colors. That's a little much, Ricky. Calm down. She talked about it in an interview. I love it. Wait, who talked about what in an interview? Oh, this music. Oh, thank you. Yes. I had a good time painting this skull, for sure. All available in the VOD. Just I love some. Is it Hailiiz? Is that lich fire going off the skull Ghost Rider style? I don't know if it's lich fire. It's Lonk Donk. Lonk Donk says right, it looks so good. So I think the answer is yes. Long Donk, would you be cool if I shared that other commission you have of this character? I love the work. It's really good. It's not mine, to be super clear. This is my first time drawing this man. Bone Daddy. Ooh. So like Hades in Disney's Hercules. Because that's what I thought of. Yeah? Okay. Hell yeah. I'll just have to find it in our messages. Hold on. I think I pinned it, actually. I sure did. Big Brain Ricky. So this is the other artwork. One of them. Of this character. Where did you go? I think this one's the more cleaned up one. And this. Like, excuse me? Oh, no. I think this one's the finished one of that. Like, so good. Isn't it? And the other end was unplugged? Wait, what? Hades is a god, not undead. Hades is just hair fire. Valid. Isn't it so good? I love this style. Yeah! Foster's Home for Imaginary Kids, man. I love that show, and I gotta admit, I didn't watch much of it. But if Cheese was involved, I was obsessed with Cheese. Like, obsessed. One of my favorite videos on the internet was a compilation of Cheese, and I quote him all the time. Gosh, what? I'm trying to remember what was the one that I quoted all the time. I will hydrate, thank you. Also, hi, Baman! All through the night. There's like one part, the I like chocolate milk part, and then there's that yeah, I like potatoes. I think about that one all the time. And then there's a part of the video, the compilation specifically, where they're working on like a little um like car, like a little speed car thing. They're building it themselves, and Blue hated Cheese. And Blue was complaining that he was screwing it up, which actually wild that they said screwing in a kid show. I was actually shocked. But Cheese goes, "Nah, I'm only screwing the wheel," and I think about it all the time. Humidity and moist. Oh, okay. It's cold and wet to the touch, like ocean fog. Oh, cool. And the flames flicker really slowly. That's actually really sick. Oh, I will also stretch, thank you. Oh, my back. Colin, are you working on the emotes? Or you're grinding right now, aren't you? To be clear, when I say grinding, I mean what's it called? What's it called? Um Emotes. No, Genshin. Or ZZZ. Hey, could I send you my Bone Daddy OC in a Twitter DM? Actually, if you're interested, please send it in the Discord server. We have an OC sharing section. Baxter the Bard is on top of things, apparently. Do you think she can hear what I'm saying? Fallen. What else is there? I'm trying to think of the words. Socials. No, it's not working. Yeah, the Discord server has a spot for sharing your OCs. Please just make sure if you were sharing artwork from other people to include the link with that under the OC sharing section. And if it's your own art, you can also put it in your art. I think it's called. But I'm watching exactly like that. I expect proof. I love the theory was the granddaughter, I can't remember her name right now, was actually an imaginary friend of the old lady. I don't even remember. I'd have to rewatch it. Debating on adding you know, a red like I do. I definitely clicked that, but sure, Procreate. Let me cook before you judge. Oh, thank you for the flower crown. Also, Fallen, you did not respond. Does that mean yes, you are grinding out Genshin or ZZZ? Honestly, gonna put an order in for Hailiiz stickers to put on my laptop. I would love it if you ordered, because I have to find a reason to go to the pharmacy / post office. But no pressure. You do not have to. Friendly reminder, I do have a show in July. So the shop will be closing some point. Either late June or like very early July. I'm gonna be drawing, not hoyoing. I think we all figured out yesterday that you do the hoeing. An OC showcase? Hell yeah, I'll check it out during a break or after stream. I'm going to need another coffee soon. This one is actually cold. But we had the scammer and I had to finish eating before stream. Ah! Okay, brush. Jeez, come on. By brush, I mean wrist. Get your shit together. Hoyo, like, what's it called? Genshin Impact and ZZZ are Hoyo games. Do I still have slots on the YCH Bunny Girl? I do. And on that note, don't forget that you do not have to keep her as a bunny. However, if you're not in a rush, I do ask that it goes to the end of the queue. But I am not upset because it is a YCH if you don't want it at the end of the queue. But a lot of people usually just let me, which is really lovely, but no pressure. I'm just yapping now. Actually, I'll pull that up right now so you guys can see what Bun Bun is talking about. Commission info. I believe I still have, yeah, I have 3 slots left of this. So this is, it's $350, but it's 20% off for Patreon members. So it's actually $245, I think. But the style that it's supposed to get done in is a $750 commission. So it is a very big sale, and there's only 3 slots left. It will not be returning after that. Actually, I can kind of show you how. Oh, wait, we're in the commission section. I have one of the slots that was purchased for this really cool beholder girl. So this is what I mean. You can change. Oh, Ricky, Jesus. You can change it. It doesn't have to be bunny coated. We can also change the outfit more. Although I do really like the silhouette of her body, so I'll leave that up to you. And we can also change the hair. But the hair mostly worked for this, so I've just kind of left it. But more of this will change. I was just sketching out an idea before they decided if I was going to, they were going to grab. Apollo. Yes, this is Cat's cat. Actually. Calm down. I think we, this is why I have them like this. So this is also a YCH. Fun fact for you. I do have the bases for this. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, we're good. Where was I? I'm gonna DM you on Discord for later. Sounds good. Uh-oh. I hear Brayden. Touching you. Fucking song. I just like having this like super subtle. It's just like a nice detail, I find. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. The first session I played Dredge, my DM got his armor and weapons stolen. So the last like 5 sessions, he's been naked and useless. He's just a skeleton. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, so he still doesn't have anything? That's so cruel. How about that? You're coming to hang out with me. Can you please take that garbage out? I don't even care if you just throw it in the hall. I don't know why. It's just really bothering me. I'm not garbage. You're garbage. Man. Rude. Thank you. I interrupted my thought process. What kind of woodland creature features would pair well with extreme facial hair? Birds. Birds would. Especially like chickadees or something that could like nest in the beard. Obviously. Come on, Rue. Just kidding. Yoink. You could take it. It's yours, baby. That's definitely my first thought. Anything that nests would be good. I mean, technically a squirrel or a chipmunk. Oh, a chipmunk would also be good. I'm a big chipmunk stan. However, the squirrels, I don't know. We actually have quite a few new people here who are now regulars. And I don't think you guys were here last year, but I had like a war with my squirrels because they bury their nuts because someone in my apartment complex gives them nuts, like peanuts. They bury them in my here's the thing. I don't have a lot of money. By a lot, I mean I have like negative $30,000, okay? Like I don't have the money to be buying plants. But sometimes I get little $5 jennies, okay? If you don't know what a jenny is, it's one of my favorite plants. It's literally just these little green, they're used as filler in like live, laugh, love gardens. You know what I'm saying? But I love them, so I get them. Hey, birthday twin. Hi, Harper. But anyways, the squirrels dig into my jennies, which I work very hard because I can only afford like the $5 things, like maybe 2 of them. And then I put them in and hope that they fill out the little boxes. They're like little hanger boxes that I have. Okay. The squirrels dig them up and bury their nuts in my jennies. That's not supposed to sound as bad as it does, but they do. They are. I don't think I'll be able to buy jennies this year. I don't even think I'm going to take out my plant shelves because I don't think I'll be able to get plants like I used to, but oh, thank you, Astrid. Thanks. But the squirrels last year, like we were actually in a fight. We were in a war. I would constantly run out there and tell them to get off my porch. And eventually they started sending this bigger one that wasn't scared of me. And they just kept looking very threatening at me from the tree in front of my apartments. And it just got kind of scary and I had to stop. I'm not even joking. This is unfortunately a true story. I'm okay. How are you? I had a very rough night, actually, but I'm good. I hope you are well. Dang, squirrel war rivals the Australian war against emus, right? Except for it's just me and the squirrels. Because B doesn't care. He's not going to protect my plants for me. Did what? Oh, hey, Lucas. Aw, Nat, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Also, we are going to be sharing a new song for Fallen Morning because he was very excited about it, and I finally got it here in Canada. Oh my god, I wish I could see the lyrics. Put both headphones on for this. The old man from Monster House. This is a good vibe. You talking to me, babe? I know. You have tickets to the Australian concert yet? I love their voice. Maybe we'll just listen to the home team today. A special for Fallen. All right. Now we get to work on the cloth. We're going to use... Actually, maybe we should do his pants first. Yeah. Yeah. Pants and shirt. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, great, Kat. We're gonna check them out more today. Actually, I'm pretty sure one of the home team songs on the Amdir playlist. I can't remember. Braden says yes. I love how he remembers. He doesn't even listen to the playlist. It's Walk This World with Me, right? Yeah. I also recommend the new Loveless song, Step Back. It's about his struggle with alcoholism and how he's been doing with sobriety in the last few months. Ooh. There are two on there? Yeah, maybe we should just listen to the Dear playlist. Some cutesy romance. No, it's not long at all. It'll hopefully be longer. You've added way more songs than me. I'm pretty sure I just added that one song. You making noodles? Yeah? Tell us your recipe.
Boiled noodles, add sauce back and eat.
That's it? That's so boring.
These ones are good.
What? There isn't English?
No.
Where'd you get the package? Oh, is it the noodles you... No, those are not the Costco noodles. So which noodles are they? I'm getting everything together to start streaming actual play D&D game, and I don't know how y'all do this. It's so much. Like, setting up Discord alone is so stressful. I don't know how y'all do it. Golden Goosey to all streamers. Um, I I'm not allowed to accept this golden goose. This golden goose egg goes to Fallen Morning. Since I started streaming, Fallen, like the first time that I set up my stream, Fallen sat. This is the first time we hung out, like on a voice call. We sat together for at least 6 hours setting up the stream together. And he completely runs and organizes the Discord. So the golden goose egg goes to him. I just try and draw. I try and draw and do that kind of stuff. Oh, my friend's messages me. 1 second. Did the goose show up, you guys? I missed it. I reset that thingy at the beginning of stream to see if it would actually work properly. It did! Yay! Oh. Goosey. Big soup, big taste is the kind of is the noodle sauce you use or the noodles?
The noodle.
I love that. I'm just gonna let it play for a bit. And just see what it plays for me. That's really funny. Skull's empty. I feel the song. I haven't even started getting players together because all the prep work is so involved. Discord, Streamlabs, Patreon. My head feels like it's going to explode. That is fair. It is a lot of work. And this is what I had to warn my friends about because they had kind of talked about wanting to stream their game. Like, it's not simple. Like, you need to have contracts with your players no matter what, even if they are your bestest friends. Because income does end up getting involved and people do change. This is something I always tell people. Like, it is more than just getting to stream. And maybe all of your funds you decide to donate somewhere, but maybe one day you'll change your mind, and or maybe one day one of the players will. Like, it's a lot more complicated, but it is worth it if you have the right group, you know?
Can we get some more hinks?
Brayden saw that you typed in hink instead of honk. He likes it. He thought it was funny. That smells really good, dude. Are you just watching my stream to eat? You're so cute. No, it's fine.
I have another one open.
No. Wow. What stream are you watching?
This.
Oh. Incoming ad break. How's Ziz doing? Oh. I'm so shocked. Zizaran streaming Diablo?
He usually plays he's a Path of Exile player.
Oh my gosh, Nat, never feel bad. And also, congratulations. That's amazing. Holy moly. Congrats. Sorry, baby. What were you saying? Oh, wait. What's he playing now? Oh, you're right. That is weird. What's that? I don't know what that means, Nat. Gone Kratz! Gone Kratz! Rue said gone Kratz, everyone! Oh my god. I refuse to accept anyone saying congrats in chat now. It has to be gone Kratz. I'm now making that a command. Hold on. Let me make that. What would I put for it? Gone Kratz.
Gone Kratz.
Username is wishing gone congratulations. Okay, guys. Someone type in exclamation point gone Kratz. Oh, house nurse, that's awesome. Oh, not within. What? None of us can type today. Is wishing is within congratulations. Okay, I fixed it. Also, we're in an ad break at the moment, so I'll stop drawing. Holy moly, that's really funny. I didn't even think of that. I've dreamed about running a Monster of the Week style D&D campaign. It'd have rotating cast because it'd be a set in Monster Hunters Guild. That way, if someone's work came up, there would still be players. Also, when I have work, one of the players could GM as if their character was heading up a mission. I don't know, maybe it's a pipe dream, but I want to do this weird. I don't think it's a pipe dream at all. I think just having like a set like contract for them to sign ahead of time is a good idea. I mean, on that note, when I've worked for Dork Tales, I didn't have to sign anything, but I know the permanent cast does. Do you know what I mean? So I think it depends on your comfort level. Because of the fact that monetization is involved. But I do think that's an amazing idea. I love it. When you try to misspell and you spell it right. Proof of a hero intensifies. I want people to keep folks on their own home as long as I can so that they can stay there versus being a community home. As someone who had to watch a lot of people put their family members into a home, I think that that is a very noble and worthy job, Nat. I think that's a great dream. Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're apparently in an ad break. I don't know if that's accurate information. I'm listening to fun music today, but I don't know if Fallen's listening to it. But I'm listening to it to help Fallen focus. And also, I like it. I played the home team and then I just let it play out. So right now I'm listening to something called Windwalkers. Like, all good vibes. All good vibes. All good vibes. The typos are contagious now. Watch out. I love a good typo. I also love shaming people for their typos. And this is coming from someone who, yes, I was a transcriptionist, but my hands are really bad. So I do still get really bad typos. Oh, Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Chippy Cho. You're so nice. You are listening to stream? It's because I picked music for you, isn't it? Just for you, baby. And then I'm going to steal you after stream. If you want, if you're free, only if you want to, no pressure. Oh, also I let Brett know Sunday preferred. Sorry, I talk like Brett and then I think of him. I let him know Sunday is the preferred one to hang out. If I ever talk like that, like I've done it a few times today in stream, that is Brett language that has just kind of become the three of us throuple language. We were talking about that, I think at Avery's, like how at the stream, like I didn't realize how much the three of us hang out until we went into a public setting and just had like our own language. It's quite funny.
And like people being confused.
Yeah. Prepare for so much fodder from this direction on that note. I'm looking forward to it. Joke's on you, I'm dyslexic and mistype every day. Also, I'm out of coffee and sad. Because I will be making more. Sorry, babe, but I'm not going to listen to you today because I have D&D tonight and I did not sleep well last night. Otherwise, I would listen to you, but yeah, it's...
Or you could just be tired and then actually go to bed.
I don't want to. No, in actuality, like this D&D usually goes pretty late. I would be dying tonight if I don't stay energized. Oh, that makes me so glad. Oh, Nordic, I'm so glad you like it. No one ever tells me that they use the wallpaper, so that makes me really, really happy. He's made of bones, so that's why his pants are baggy around his skinny little legs. I purposely wanted his legs showing more to show that he is just skeleton. He just wears like layers for padding so he doesn't look just like a skeleton. Like ogres?
Ogres.
Right, and my package is coming. Can you please grab it for me? I asked them. I put a note on the order. I said, if you see this, doodle on the packaging. And I'm curious if they did. This is also my... I don't think they did. I'm going to be so sad. But it would have been so funny if they did. It's just envelopes and stuff. I'm running low. And they raise their prices. Now I have a need. Is there any doodles on the packaging? Is there? Is there? No, don't screw with me. Shut the fuck up. Hey, hold on, I'm taking a picture. Oh my god. That is so funny. You guys are gonna love this. Hold on, I'm posting it under photos in the Discord server. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna frame this. Oh my gosh. Guys, they did it. They listened to my note. I'm so happy. Day made. Oh my god. Isn't that so cute? There was like an order message. I was looking for the coupon code section and I don't think there is one, but I saw the order message. I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, I will check that out. Thank you. I'm actually really proud of that background. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the on the package. Oh my gosh. Today's great. B walked in with the package with the most grumpy look. I don't know why. I thought you were screwing with me. I totally didn't think they would actually doodle. Makes me so happy. Oh, wait, I can pull it up now so you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about in case you're not in the server or you just don't want to go look. I'm showing you anyways. I'll force it down your throats. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. I had to order envelopes and my invisible, nope, my clear sleeves for prints and stickers. And I said on my order, I said, doodle on the packaging. I am so happy right now. Everyone should support Clearbags Canada. Clearly, they're the GOAT. Isn't it so good? My god. I'm gonna have to post this and tag them. I don't know if they have social media. I'm curious. Man. That's so funny. Clearbags Canada. They do have social media. That's really funny. Anyways. Cat doodle. That makes me so happy. Also, the boots are on a layer, and I can't forget about them. Oh, I need to unshrimp. Ricky, look a couple messages up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tell B that I'm excited to finish our game because his choices were so fun and inspired. I legit think about it all the time and excited to see how you all end the game. Babe, what were your choices? He's smirking right now. What are you talking about?
The one shot.
What were your choices? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need a recap on my character because I actually don't remember.
Me and everyone around me is vulnerable to everything.
Oh, right, because he knows how to make a really overpowered character, but it's fun in a level 21 shot. Man. Cured the incurable. Man, I can't wait to play. It sucks that your schedule is so booty hole. What if we pre-plan a date and you just say I can't work that day? Or like you can only work. Maybe we should try that instead, Kat. Are you allowed to book a day off? Is that possible for you? Because if we could find one that works for everyone, even if it's like a month from now, it'll be a lot easier probably instead of just kind of waiting. How much in advance do you think? Babe, do you think a month is good for you?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe yeah, let's do that. Kat, do you want to message the group and see like which days of the weeks are best? For B, it would probably be Sunday or Monday. Probably like mid-June, late June. That be correct? Because he works a lot this month. Nice. Where is the boots? Bless you.
Oh.
What layer are the boots on?
Fur?
Ah, this one. Yeah, boots with the fur. Oh, Fallen says bless. I have a game Sunday night, so Monday. So yeah, then probably a Monday. Boots are stored with the cats. Why are the cats in storage, Rue? I'll do the highlight after. It's fine. Boots and cats. I wish I could beatbox. Beatboxing is so cool. What? No, that's not leather. I'm vibing to this music. It will depend on the week and time we play. If I will be available, because Mondays equal my Tuesdays. Oh yes, true. And then so we need to figure out which days, which Mondays. Like if you want to maybe get a list of everyone's free Mondays in June, then perhaps we can figure it out from there. Agree, beatboxing is wizardry. It is. Mid-June or July. I can't take my ADHD meds right now and I can't remember anything. No, you're okay. Mid to late June. July, I have a convention. So I'll be pooped. Be exhausted. How to beatbox. Repeat. But there's like sound to it. There's more. All that I know how to do is tongue twisters, and it's not the same. I do really like rapping to Hamilton though. But I have no frame of reference on my skills. Ooh, it's a website called Hammer Time. Friendly reminder, you guys, my commissions are open, and if you want to get in for this year, please check them out. And Patreon members get 20% off discount. And yeah. I need to find a way to pay bills this month, so I might be doing some extra streaming. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what else. Um, Thank you. Okay. And then I need the highlight on the paints. Oh. Ooh, I just saw the OC that you shared. Carthus. I don't know if you're still here. Um, okay. Almost done the close. But I really need another coffee, and we still have quite a way for our next ad break. So I'm actually gonna take a 10-minute here because I really need a coffee. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Let me make sure the timer's on. It is. Okay, I will see you soon. Hello? Hi. Hi, Tears. Welcome in. Thanks, guys. Just getting cozy. I really like this group. Honey Revenge, babe. Have you heard of them? I really like them. They played a couple times now. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's finish this. Did we pee? We sure did. Absolutely. Are you kidding? A break without it? Catch me never. All right. Let's get shading. Once we finish the cloth, so the black cloak and this black hip piece, and then the leather gloves, all that we have left is all of the metal. So the chains, the rest of the belting, and of course the anchors. Glad that you're alive. Me too. I've been talking about it a bit, but it is likely that I'm going to be live a bit more than usual. I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to go about it, but just, I have a lot that needs to get done. And I am a lot. Hey Liz, sorry I'm late. Was watching the end of Expedition 33 for the last hour or so. Oh my gosh, never apologize. Hello, Thistledown, and also hello, Chrissy. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Mm. I'm trying very hard to sit up straight because my back is starting to twinge. I don't have time for back problems. I need to turn off the background for a bit because I can't see. Doing well, counting the hours till I can finally go home and start the weekend. Hell yeah, how long? No shrimping. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. About 3 hours. It's hot outside. How hot is it for you? Yesterday was quite warm, but today it is only 6 degrees Celsius. It's a rainy day. Beautiful. I'm posture checking, I promise. Get back to my to-do list for the weekend. What is your to-do list? You're a very busy, you might be the busiest person I know with all of your many projects, which is super cool. But also, yeah, lots of stuff. 30 degrees Celsius? Hell yeah. That is super hot. So hell yeah, I mean literally. A bit warm. I don't know if I want to do a screen layer, but we're gonna give it a go anyways. I think I missed your reply on my question. Sorry. Could you tell me again? Hold on. Hold on. What was the question? Let me find it. Oh, I actually missed your question. Also, I was going to ask for the future. I have a few OCs that I don't have any pictures on. Instead, I have descriptions, color schemes, and inspirations. Is it okay to order commission for a character I don't have any pics of? Yes, absolutely. In fact, a lot of characters that I draw don't already have art of them. The only quote unquote commissions that I do where I require previously made art is the skeb commissions that I'm going to be starting this month. Those are the only ones that require it, and that's because there's no communication. Whereas most of my commissions have heavy communication. Like I'm going to be asking you a ton of questions. There's actually a list on the commission form of the kind of stuff that I would love to see if possible, if you have a vision. If you don't have a vision of those exact things, for example, I ask like nose shape, eyebrow shape, and thickness, like all those things. If you don't have specifics, I do love designing. I don't do an extra charge unless it's specifically like an outfit design, super detailed kind of situation. So yes, you can absolutely do that. That has never been a rule. This is a new rule that it requires art just for the skeb commissions on Patreon. Very different. Well, thanks for asking. I love that. I also love working with designing the OC together with the artist. Me too. Brings me a lot of joy. I also don't require like for you to already have a pose reference in mind. I'll ask you questions like what's the vibe, but I do really like picking the pose myself. So if you don't have one, I don't mind. The main things that I charge extra for are like extra things that are heavy detailed, especially wings. And I charge up the ass for tattoos. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not a tattoo artist, and depending on the design, it is a whole other artwork in your artwork. But I do accept people sending me like PNGs of tattoos that have already been designed. That I can like place or even trace onto your character. So I either don't charge or I charge very little. But yeah, I one time had to do like entire sleeves on a character and I wasn't prepared for how much detail the person required of the tattoos and I like cried. Nose, none. Eyebrows, none. Eye shape, balls. Thickness, dump truck. Wait, can we pin that instead? Actually though. Yes, if you're part of the Patreon and have not signed up yet for the skeb commissions, I'm hopefully going to be doing those throughout the weekend. So make sure to join. There's a lot of rules for the skeb commissions, specifically being that it is your own character. You already have pre-made artwork and you are prepared for the fact, thank you. You are prepared for the fact that I may not draw them exactly as you wish because the point is to draw them without communication. Now, I need to be clear. This is going to be as hard for me as it is for you because I like to communicate and ask questions, but to help with timing, that is the point of it. A skeb commission. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually pull up the skeb commission thingy and I'll read it to you. Let me just type in. Oh God, my back. Oh boy. Skeb. All right, so why skeb style art? Skeb style art allows me to draw the requests at a significantly lower time to output personal cost. It also means I can still give fun rewards to all your amazing Patreon supporters. I don't know why it says your. Colin, I copied and pasted your typing. While giving myself time to work on paid commissions and my own passion projects, such as the Critical Role thingy. So it's also known as artist choice. It's a type of artwork where people put in their request with their references and the artist completes and delivers an artwork without any further discussion or input. This means there's no specific composition or pose, and there's no level of completeness or polish these works need to be. It is entirely up to the artist based on how your references inspire them. So like I might just do a doodle, I might just do a sketch, I might do a full piece. Who knows? I feel like the full piece is less likely, but who knows? I'd like to do like a sketch with color because I also want to practice that kind of commission. So that's kind of my goal, but it's not guaranteed. And I'll be doing 1 to 3 a month. So you do have to re-enter your character every month. Rules. This is for your own characters. No fan art of canon characters nor other people's characters. Any form sent in that do not include reference pictures will be passed over. It will be deleted. Fill out the form fully. Anything not included in your form response will not be taken into consideration when completing these sketch style requests. There are no requests for changes on the artwork. I am okay with adjustments if I miss a key detail mentioned already in the form. A good example of that is freckles. Okay. I still want it to look like your character if I can. I'm open to doing NSFW. Please mention if you want this or you're okay with it in the text section at the form when you fill it in. If not on the form, I will assume it'll be safe for work. You amazing patron. You are allowed to use the artwork as your profile pictures and personal appreciations as long as credit is given, and you cannot use the image, yada yada, basic commission stuff. So that's what the Skeb commissions are. If you're in the $5 tier and up, you have access to it. It's not essentially a commission. It's technically a request. So the best way to explain it, I mean, technically not free, but like it's part of the tier. And it's not guaranteed that I will ever draw your character. I need you guys to know this. It doesn't mean I will draw your character. I'll give you an example. Say the first month, I have 5 people send in. I see 1 to 3 of them that I feel like drawing. I'll draw them. I will send them to the commissioner or the Patreon member, and then I'll post them. And the next month I could do only 1. Maybe it's a duplicate. Maybe it's the same person, different character. I am not paying attention to that. It's just about what inspires me that month. So there's no added charges. The only biggest thing is that if you ask for changes afterwards, the answer will likely be no, unless it's something simple like I missed something important, like freckles. I'll also consider if I miss something important, like ear shape, like stuff that is like a racial feature to them. I don't want to miss out on that. That kind of stuff I'm very comfortable with. Like if you feel like I'm missing something that is key to who they are, not small things. I'm saying like if there's a certain nose shape that should have been in your references and I somehow missed it, okay, that's important. I am comfortable with those. There is a line. Most of my Patreon members, they know me. They know that that kind of stuff is really important to me. But other than that, if you're like, oh, you know, can you maybe just fix the hair? Or, you know, maybe could you add the wings or could you add a little bit more detail here? No, I'll block you if you keep asking. I'm not usually this aggressive about things, but it defeats the entire purpose of these commissions. So I need to try to be. And if I can't, I'll stick fallen on them. But I don't think that'll happen because, I mean, knock on wood, but my community members are pretty fucking amazing. So I'm not too worried. Like you would pass up a chance to draw freckles. Thistle down. We've only known each other for, hold on. For, oh gosh. Since May 30th. Oh my God, has it been a year? You know me so well already. It's almost a year. That's crazy since you've been following me. Damn. Do you prefer we do one form for all OCs or different forms for all OCs? I would prefer one form for all OCs, I think. It's less overwhelming. Oh, also make sure that you give me permission to look at your folder. And if I have to request commission, it does not mean I'm picking your character. It means I haven't seen them. Me and the walls release me to bite upon the ankles. That would be so funny. Oh man, what was I doing? I got really distracted. Cursed. Dun, dun, dun. Usually it's the other way for me. Ricky's like, do you want freckles? I'm so bad at details. So I greatly appreciate when you're like, have you thought about this? Yeah, I'll always ask for freckles or beauty marks because I love how it makes the skin, one, more textured. I don't like it when it's overly airbrushed in my style. And two, more, I don't know, real, more personal, more your baby cakes, you know? Don't be me. Be sure you allow Ricky to see your OC graph. Don't worry, don't worry. I was not referencing you or anything. It's very common that people forget to do that. I forgot to do that. When I first released the Skep commissions, I forgot to make the form public. So there's no judgments here. Okay, prepping my character for Memorial Day Con. Off to a great start. Everyone in the first game I signed up for dropped this week. What the fuck? That sucks. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I just, the world, man. Yeah, when I first opened the Skeb commissions, Fallen was like, hey, oopsie daisy. My bad. So yeah, that's not a judgment. So note to self, don't give you a link to my toy house that has over 100 characters to choose from, even if I don't mind which one you choose. Strike that note. Send that bitch. There's no limit to how many OCs you can do. I'm looking for inspiration. I'm going to be honest. You guys know me. I usually prefer drawing a more feminine type character. I do want to practice drawing other types of characters. So I'm not saying don't enter them in. Okay? I just want to remind you guys that it's more likely I'm more likely to pick a more feminine character. That does not mean that's always going to be the case, though. Please do not only send feminine characters. I need to practice drawing masks. I would love to practice drawing animal characters too. So I'm not setting any like lines on that. The only thing that I probably wouldn't draw is like a mecha character. Oh, changeling. If you have a changeling, I need you to send in how you imagine them, because I mean, if you're like, draw whatever you want. Hold up. Actually, that's an idea. Yeah, I actually would love to get into furry art. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I would love to do that. I would love to practice. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but I'm giving you full permission. Send in whatever you want. Goblinish? Hell yeah. I need to learn how to draw more goblins. I drew Not the Brave, and I had a great time. Step 1, learn how to draw furries. Step 2, make big. I mean, wouldn't be opposed, but in actuality, I've heard only good things about furry commissioners. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It sounds like a nice place to be. And I also just would love to be able to learn how to draw them because I think they're really cool. Like, I'm not a furry, but like the face shapes and stuff, I follow like a lot of furry artists on Twitter, actually. Don't judge me. I think the art is amazing. Me sending you song like draw them as Harold. Oh, I would love that. I bet Prof would love that too. I need the step between 1 and 2. Wait, what do you mean?
1, learn how to draw furry. Step 2, make.
Oh, find commissioners. Also, I just realized I didn't do the shadow on the belt. Lonk Donk. Kitty Patootie. I'm going to keep working on this even after stream if we don't finish on stream. Just so you know. My goal is to finish this today. I can already model furries just fine. Just haven't needed too much. Hey, Thistledown, how much would you charge for like a turnaround of different like furry type faces? Let me know. Because that's one of my things is I don't know where to find the best references. I'm sure I could, but I don't want to copy other people's art, you know? Oh my God. I'm buckled. Send me a message. Like I said, you guys, if you want to get on the queue for 2025, be sure to message me ASAP because we are nearing 2026 in the queue and January does not get commissions. I'm also hoping to draw faster because I've been on a bit of a hiatus. I've been bad. I'm ass at drawing animals. I'm also ass, but I'm learning. And that's the thing, is that you can genuinely get better. So for example, my OC Tindra, she is a fawn and she has very straight animal-like nose as well as horns and goat ears. Those are racial important details, right? Correct. Very much correct. So if you are sending me characters that have very specific details in regards to their race, I want you to include angles even. Like you can doodle on a drawing and be like, this is the nose shape and maybe this is the ear shape. Like be as vocal as you can. The more details I have, the more likely I am to draw your character a bit more accurately. But I'm also talking about like black features. I'm talking about Asian features. I'm talking about all of those. If you have specifics, I want to know. It is important to me to draw the character as correct as I can and also have more inclusion in my work. That does also include other types of characters as well, though, like you were saying, like animal type characters. And you can send me mecha. I just might be less likely to draw them because I've drawn mecha and I cried the whole time. It's hard. I drew a little fox that's so cute and I'm proud. Oh yeah, I'm proud of you. Okay, I need to draw shadows on this and actually on this. Dun, 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 dun. Did I miss a message? As an avid follower of some furry artists, I can attest the desire to learn how to draw them. Literally, what's a golem? Sorry, I missed that message. If I miss any messages, it's because I'm silly, goofy, haha.
I don't know how to read.
Yeah, also, yeah. Also, yeah. Thank you for playing that. Playing what? What? The last few years have been more focused on crafting than digital arts. I haven't been taking commissions, but I used to do 45 for a digital piece, 55 for a printed miniature, 65 for both. Okay. I wouldn't. Oh, wait, a printed miniature? What if I just commissioned you at some point to do like a miniature of different animal type heads, like furry type heads? STL file, and then I could get them printed and I can use them as turnarounds in front of me like a real artist. Oh my god. My brain is braining. I have no money. But I will keep that in mind. Because I actually love that idea. Because that's my biggest thing is getting those like features and the 3D shape of it, you know? What was I doing? I'm lost again. Got it. My OC even has a distinct hobby. She collects jewelry. That's why her horns are decorated with metal rings and chains and such. She also has lots of rings, necklaces, waist beads, and ankle bands. I love that. Be sure to include that information in the skeb stuff because that kind of stuff may affect how I draw your character if I choose to draw them, like pose-wise or whatever, right? So make sure to include character information like that. I believe I left a box open for typing. But if you ever feel like there's needs to be more room or something, let me know. Because I will not accept stuff from like Discord messages. Skeb stuff has to be part of the form. Don't follow up in Discord messages to give me more information. Make sure it's on your form. Hi, baby. What you eating? Schnackos? What kind of schnackos? Oh, Sour Patch Kids. You're eating children. Yay.
It also has the watermelons and the sour.
Lilith is the goat? Wait, Lilith? I missed it. What happened? Who? Where? Sour cherry blaster? Yeah, I'll take a sour blaster. Give me sour. Former best. Who's Lilith? I don't see a Lilith. Are you crazy? Oh, cloud taxi. Oh my god. Wait, I want to see. I'm scrolling. Hold on. What, baby? I do want another. Oh my god. The cloud. Oh my god, cloud tax. That's so cute. Did they make it? It looks like it's from a server. Oh. Oh no, they did make it. They did. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna react with the cloud. Colin, if Lilith did make that, feel free to reach out. I don't know if it's the same Lilith. Lilith the cutie, I think, is a different Lilith than the one in the server. Weird that you came at the same time, though. It is you? Oh my god. Lilith, if you made it, if you're comfy, feel free to send it to myself or Fallen Morning or both of us, and we'll add it to the server. Goat. Sorry, I was just sipping my coffee. I have so many Lilith. there's a lot of Lilith hay babies.
Lilith and Bun.
Liliths and bunnies. Lilies and bunnies. Oh my god, now I want to draw like a lily and bunny drawing. What if I base my draw this in your style off of lilies and bunnies, because we just have a lot of lilies and Liliths and bunnies in the server. I need to write this down.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Why are you sorry? Take that back. Workspace. Lilies and bunnies. Put it in workspace. Mm-hmm. Also, heads up, there's going to be an ad break in 30 seconds. Gosh darn it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Okay. But I have a Liland Azada. Is that like a character? Because we have Bunny, we have Bun Bun. There's also Bonsai Bunny. I'm trying to think of who else. I feel like there's another bunny somewhere. And then there's Lily, and I think there's at least 2 Liliths, but I can't remember. Have you experienced drawing a dream core characters or gore bloody characters? I actually would love to draw more. Like I actually really like drawing, like, I don't know what dream core is. I'm gonna be honest, not a clue. But I would love to do more like monsters type characters. Did I draw a monster at one point and I had a really good time? What was it? I'm not thinking of Ginny D's. It was something else. Man, like I would just love to sit on stream and like try and paint something. Like a painter. Oh, ad break, 1 second. Oh, that's true, and cats? Oh my god. How could we also include cats? Oh, we can make it a cat character with lilies around them. I like lilies of the valleys personally. Holding a bunny. Hold on. I'm adjusting this. And cat.
There is quite a few cats.
Yeah, because there's cat, kitchen cat. I don't think there's another cat, right?
No, there's 3.
Who?
I don't remember. I just know there's 3.
I know we have a koala. Like there's a lot of different things in the server, but like there's a lot of cats, bunnies, and lilies. Red spider lilies are representative of death, and they are creepy and beautiful. I also like them. That's why they're in the end part of Demon Slayer. Fun fact. I don't know why I know that. Oh my gosh, Cat just typed cat into the server, and all of the cat names that show up is so funny. There's Cat, Catbee, Juka, Chaos Cat, Jolly Cat. I think that's the cat ones.
Lime?
We're gonna have to sort ourselves into categories. Did you just give up on eating the candy like a respectful man out of the bag, so you poured it into a bowl? Oh, blue raspberry. Sorry. Did I ever tell you guys about my pine cone? So me, B, and Brett. Brett's our best friend. He's the one who plays Gully in our server. What? What? Did you say your partner? Yeah. The three of us were walking through my apartment building, and I found a giant pine cone. Okay, like giant. I've never found one before. Yes, Holly's fave is Gully. I've never found one. I had this giant pine cone for this walk. It was a Pokemon walk, but we stopped at the store on the way, and I had my pine cone in a bag because I was also dropping off some mail. And I had just my pine cone in the bag because the mail was gone. And I had this sudden fear that he was going to think I was stealing. I don't know why. I have anxiety and autism and ADHD. So as we get to the front of the line to buy stuff, I pull out my pine cone. And I say, what did I say?
Look at this pine cone I found.
Braden won't let me live it down. He says it was very...
The pine cone is still on our TV stand.
Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful pine cone. How dare you?
That's why I won't leave it alone.
It's a beautiful pine cone. Beautiful, beautiful boy. I'll have to send a picture to you guys. Bats are cute. Bat hawks, Google them. They're cool. They're hawks that have adapted to living in symbiosis with bats. They hunt together with the bats. I've actually not heard of that. I do want to Google that. Hold on. I've got a million things open. Oh, I forgot to tell you the most important thing that I had open. Do you guys remember that Quakers commercial I was telling you about? I went and found it. Do you guys want to watch a sad commercial that makes me cry? You know what? No, I'll just post it in the server. I won't force you guys to watch it here on stream. It's a commercial. Memes and links. Commercial that makes me cry that I mentioned on stream. LOL. To be fair, I haven't actually watched the video since I found it, but this should be the video. Okay. Azada are chaotic angels. Liland is a muse type Azada that's like a Lamia with wings. I have one that is a permanent summon of an artist character. Ooh, that's cool. All Fallens are actually just me. It's true. Oh, Bat Hawk. You know me so well. The ADHD is ADHD. Hold on. Bat Hawk. Looks like a hawk. Oh, no, it actually does look really cool. It does look different. What a cool dude. I have ADHD. You understand. Bat Hawk. Don't say that too fast. Man. I love him. He looks on alert at all times. I like this one because he's got his a little tuft sticking up. Big fan. I love him. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Have you seen these before? Express all my emotions by just crying. It's a problem. Happy cry, sad cry, angry cry. Yeah, I feel that. Sir. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, it's me. Yeah, that should be the right granola, the right Quakers commercial. If you wanted to see how easily I cry. I believe that's the right commercial anyways. They don't live in Sweden, and that fact is the bane of my existence. Where do they live? Where are they hanging out? Look at this cool cat. I just want to see how he's looking with the details that we drop. Yeah. I might remove. Maybe not. Oh, I see. I just have to remove the areas that are lit up on the skull. This. Mm-hmm. Lilith the cutie! Thank you for the power up. They don't live in Sweden, and that fact is the bane. Some parts of Africa and Asia. Oh, that's cool. I have too many tabs open on both my phone and my computer, doing too many things. Do you know what I think about often? I think about the lyrics that Prof wrote to working 9 to 5, but it's streaming 9 to 5. I really wish I had the capability to make like little commercials for stream. Like I had an idea to do one that was like the Old Spice, like an Old Spice commercial, but like for commissions or Patreon or something. And then there was another one that I thought of, but I don't remember what it was. And one of them, it was one for commissions and one for Patreon. And then I really want to do the streaming 9 to 5. I think it'd be so fun. Siru, it's sad. They played the whole thing in the movie theater before the movie. I was crushed. Also, I was not streaming during the time, maybe, but I missed a follow at some point. I missed Ricala and Le Squeeze, and I'm sure they're not here right now because this was 15 hours ago and 24 hours ago. But if you ever hear this, thank you for following me. I hope you enjoy it. We'll see. The first one was a video of a mom on her birthday, and they started with one candle on the cake, and each family member took turns lighting new candles. That's really beautiful. Oh, that's so cute and really sad. I cry so easy, so I'm with you, Rue. I'm with you. Okay, I want most of the detail to be drawn to the face. So this part is extra important to me to get good. Is you created as a little goof? The best emotes are created as a little goof. I still have to do my pee right back or something. Go piss girl, that's what it was. My go piss girl emote.
Pee right back.
Yeah, Fallen found a streamer that instead of a be right back, it says pee right back. Maybe they have two versions, one that says be right back and one that says be right back. So they're like a quicker break. Be perfect for me. Also, may I show a picture of my favorite Swedish artist? I love his art style, although he passed away back in 1918. Want to see his art? I can't do it right now, but we do have an artist shout out section in the server, and I would love to see it posted there. Because then other people can also take a look-see, and we love that. I have to finish this today, because I've got a million other things to do. I'm starting to wonder if I'll finish it on stream, but I want to finish it on stream really badly. So I'm stressing. Thank you, Fullen. Also, I need to redo we have a credit section of the server for emotes and stuff. And I need to edit it and add to it, including that one. Maybe Fallen, should we do that as part of that that website that you and I have? I also have a new commission of Baxter that I haven't been able to share with you guys because I've been very overwhelmed. This was paid for when I didn't go into a hiatus like a bad artist. Because I am not able to commission someone this month, unfortunately. But I like trying to commission an artist once a month. But this month is not going to work. I was gonna say do it through Carl so I can edit it for you. Yeah. I have to, yeah. We'll figure that out sometime when we don't have a million other, when we don't have arts to do. Who's Carl? Carlbot allows Fallen and I to make a post through Carlbot and then both be able to edit it, which is great. because one of them, is it a post? What is it that we have for the I don't know if you guys have seen this. It's really important to me because Fallen worked really hard and I have not really been able to show it off lately. What was it under? AOCs, I think? What's it under? Where do we put that? Oh, I'm shrimping.
No shrimp.
I'm trying.
I'm allergic.
Hey, OC Showcase. So I don't know if you guys have seen this. Let me just make it nice and small. So we have this channel in the Discord. I don't remember the last time I talked about it, but Fallen worked really hard, and then I also worked hard this time. For getting this posted. So this is a mix of any fan art that people have done of my characters, as well as commissions that I have slowly started commissioning of Baxter. So there's a commission master list and there's a gift art master list, and they all lead back to the social medias of the person who did them. So here's an example. Here's Kiwis. This is what I did commission. So we have different colors. Purple is the commission. Here's one I commissioned from Fallen, Arimi. This one was actually gifted to me from my friends, but it was commissioned from Moreau, who's an amazing artist. 10/10 recommend. I would love to commission her again. This was technically gift art. This was like, oh, mutuals, post your OC and I'll draw them kind of situation. And yeah, and I've made sure that all the links are there. This was one of my favorite pictures I've ever received, you guys. This was of Amryn and Baxter, and it was made for my birthday. And I cried so hard when this piece was posted, and it was such a surprise. One of my all-time favorite pieces. This is so much beautiful work. There's also like the Secret Santa gifting, Feisties, more Fallen, Starlight, Avery stuff with Evros. Like, and then I also have it, see how I have them separated for Baxter, Amelie, and then the thing is when you click these, it'll actually bring you to the message as well. Here's a commissioned piece I got. Amelie, more Bax Bros, and then this one by Kitchen Cat. Like, so much fun. So if you do ever post fan art or you post in the market board as well, because that's where I look for commissions. I can't afford to commission someone this month. I still need to make like $2,000 for bills this month. So I won't be commissioning someone this month, but I do have a new piece of art that I haven't gotten a second to share with you guys. So let me actually pull that up and show you guys the artist while we're here. Totally working, responsible. I'm such a good I'm such a good artist.
Stop lying to the people.
Look at this fucking artwork I got commissioned of Baxter. Careful there with the brain cells. Oh gosh. I will check it out. Isn't that beautiful? So this artist is on Twitter. They were super lovely. Let me post them. They also have a VGen link. So I'll post their Ko-fi and their VGen. And then I'm also going to post it into that part of the server when I get a second. But their work is super cute. Isn't it? I had this as my phone wallpaper for a while. Like, I've had it for a while and I forgot to tell you guys. My biggest thing when I commission art of Baxter is that other than the fact that she's on the itty bitty titty committee and I want her eyebrows to be thicker, where I can. I do understand styles don't always allow that. And other than that, like her features, her freckles, those are important. But other than that, I want people to draw Baxter how they see her from the references that I send. Because I think it's really cool. Like, I'm not super picky. I want to see how the artist draws the character from what I give them. So it's really cool. They did a really good job. So pretty. I also love how they even did like her ghostly horns. Like, so cute. And I love how they designed the boots. If you wish, this is no pressure. But reminder, if you have your commissions open, you guys, please go post in the market board. Let me show you what that is while we're here. What is it under? The market board. So if you guys didn't know, on the server, you can post your commissions. Okay. Oh, I also got a commission from Illustrologist I haven't been able to show you guys. Let's actually show that one off as well. But also, guys, here's a good example. Because she's in here. Easy way to show you. So how it works is you make is this called a forum? And you can go in and you can edit it. You can say commissions now closed or 3 slots open, or like you can keep adding to this. Because you each have your own section. That's so cool. I haven't actually looked at this in a while. It's so awesome. Kiwi was the first person that I commissioned. So yeah, if you have commissions open, this includes for other things. If you do photo editing, 3D modeling, even like writing, like as an editor, I don't care. I do. The only thing is you have to have examples of your work, so there's no scamming going on. I trust you guys, but there's people out there, you know. You can also share your stores. Yes, exactly. And put looking for artists. So if you're looking for an artist to draw someone, you can also post in there. If you have an Etsy shop, you can also post in there. The only thing is, sir, hide. The only thing is you need to, what's it called? What was I talking about? It's gone. Stop laughing at me, Braden. Get it together over there.
The only thing is,
it's gone. What were we talking about? Oh, to not duplicate your post if it's in regards to the same thing. Like if you have commissions open, but you're also looking for an artist, those can be 2 different things. But if you have your commissions open and then you open your commissions again, don't make a new forum. Edit your other one. Help keep the organization beautiful. Anyways, I swear, I'm an art streamer. I'll draw now. But yeah. Yes, hit up the fact. There's a Hailiiz fan art section to post any character fan art as well. But I do ask that you include your link or DM it to me privately, so I can make sure to add it into that thingy. And then maybe Fallen and I will hang out sometime. Oh God, I have so much drawing to do. I shouldn't do the technical stuff. When I can, it will get posted into that Hey OC showcase. I promise. Kat, remember that you message me again and I won't. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me exit your chat. Message me again and I won't touch it till after stream so I can actually look at it properly and respond. Please and thank you. You're the best. If I get the links, I can also post it in Showcase. That's true. I'll bother you for that at some point, but I also want you to work. I want you to work on your stuff. Also, Bebe, we need to go to the pharmacy at some point to get Tums. But also, so Fallen, you know how we wish that we could pay him for all the work he does? He has requested that instead I buy like a weekly lottery ticket. Okay? You can't say no because he wants to pay you so bad. I see it on his face. He's like, got me. Because he won't let me buy lottery tickets. When I say let me, by the way, he's not controlling. He just, I need someone to, I need someone to tell me to stop spending money I don't have. Oh, yes. And Fallen also asks that you buy it. Like with my money, but because you're the horseshoe that you stuffed up your asshole, obviously.
No. This
Hi, Celestina. Welcome in.
This is accurate.
It is accurate.
No.
Yes, your whole family has disgusting luck. He won 2 prizes at the social last weekend. One of them was the grand prize of a big flat top grill and like $250 worth of meat. We didn't even know the meat was part of the prize. To be fair, I did drop those tickets in, but he bought them. Sorry. I'm heated about this. You heard me, Long Donk. Why are you signing it to EA? Is your computer being weird? Yeah. Are you doing updates?
I did.
Good. Also, I've taken a 10-minute break. That's a lie. I haven't taken a 10-minute break in a smidge. So I'm probably going to have to soon. Because, well, you guys know me. Celestina, how are you? What are you working on today? Did you know Celestina's going to go back to school for writing? Yeah, she has to get her GED, I think she said, and then she's going to be taking some writing classes so she can write her book. Yeah. I love hot milk. We stand hot milk in this household. B genuinely actually really likes hot milk. You should just actually listen to Oh, no, you can't, because then you can just hear my voice twice.
And that's even worse.
Hey, be nice.
Hearing you once is bad enough.
Hey. Watch it, buddy. I know where you sleep. B. B. How are you? I've been waiting to watch 911. I got my walking pad. I saved it for it. Did you know B watches 911? Yeah. I'll have someone to finally talk to it about. Talk to about. Good luck, B. What the fuck? Is it really sad? Am I gonna cry? I am, aren't I? Oh, I just know it. Unrelated to Mountain Dew flavor gummy worms, but B and I saw a commercial for candy today, and I think I almost died. What was it?
It was like a dippable blue raspberry.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, blue raspberry. I'm not really a candy girl, but you hit me with that blue raspberry, and I will devour it for sure. Or my new favorite candy is those nerd clusters.
Oh, they have a cherry lemonade one.
Of what?
Nerd clusters.
I don't give a shit, but they have a blue one. That's the one I buy. Okay, baby, I'll buy that one for you. Well, actually, I don't have any money, but I will tell you to get both. My favorite candy used to be blue raspberry baby bottle pop. I agree, Terrell. Okay, guys, we can do this. I almost bought the nerd clusters for my partner because they love nerds, but I wasn't sure if they'd like the gummy holding them together. So here's the thing. I don't usually like gummy candy. If I ever eat that kind of candy, it's because it's blue raspberry and has sugar on it. The nerd clusters, Rue, the texture, buy them. I am not really a candy person. I would much rather buy like salty chips or something. The nerd clusters are so I have some in my No, you did not eat them. Don't say that. Don't put that out in the universe like that. Oh my god. They're so good. You should pilfer. Oh, Wi-Fi is spotty, so it keeps cutting out. Had to get a hotel tonight. A hotel? Celestina, what's going on, my guy? Everything good? Let me know. Feel free to message me. At my last place, I grew small raspberry plants in pots, going out my door to work in the AM and grabbing a raspberry. I never thought about how big of a pot do you need to grow raspberries? Send Ricky salt and vinegar chips. Actually, though, salt and vinegar, Mrs. Vicky's. Oh, Miss Vicky's? I don't think it's Mrs. We had some tornadoes last night. They locked power out for most of the city. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. That's terrifying. I'm terrified of tornadoes. Fun fact, you guys, I used to have nightmares about them all the time. They have varietals that are meant for containers. Huh? What does that mean?
They have a variety of raspberries that are meant for smaller pots.
Oh! Thanks, Brayden. She about to make that miss a misses, you know what I'm saying? We're fine, it's just 80 degrees, so no air is so awful. Oh, that's fair. I honestly, fun fact, I love hotels. Thanks for translation, B. It's Rue. Raspberries are one of my favorite fruits. Raspberries, strawberries, and pineapples. It used to be mangoes, but I just haven't had them in a long time. But I shockingly love pineapple. He's like, it's true.
The varietal.
I know. Salt and vinegar chips are bomb. I agree. Also all dressed, but I don't know how many Canadians are here, so ruffled all dressed. Yes, to be correct. Also Hawkins cheesies. I think those are Canadian. Love Hawkins cheesies. Oh my god. I love me some pineapple. 30 degrees Celsius and storming outside. Oh, Riley, I bet that's gorgeous. We had a crazy storm last night, but it was during D&D. So B and I literally went outside at one point during D&D because we were like, we have to go look at this. Because I looked outside and it was suddenly dark outside. Like nighttime dark. I'm not being dramatic. Nighttime dark. It is Kiri who's allergic to pineapple. And the sun hadn't set. It was wild. Calm down over there. Noisy. Brayden, what are you doing? Don't forget Wither's Big Naturals if you're going to be getting mods. Important. Not to me, but to you, obviously.
I think to everyone.
He has Baldur's Gate open. Are we ever going to finish our game? Because you kind of promised.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you. Like, we're in the third act. Pretty sure we just dealt with the changelings. Like, we could probably smash it out one day.
New class.
What class? What's a Nightbringer?
Charisma full caster.
I like charisma. If you see this, I love you. It's just cutting out too much. So stay cool, pony boy. We'll talk soon. It's 98 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? I'm Canadian. What did that mean? Brayden's Googling for me. Oh, I thought I saw you Googling. Sorry.
36.
36. That's hot. 40 degrees Celsius?
Oh, damn, that's hot.
Oh, damn, that's hot. I officially really like the home team. They're definitely my type of music fallen, by the way. Yeah, I would totally go see them live. The other thing is, when I see someone live, I like to know all the words to the music. Otherwise, I find it boring. So I'd have to really get into them if they ever came here. Because my favorite thing about music is when I can know the lyrics. Fun fact. And Drizzly. It's Drizzly here as well.
To K-pop.
I do listen to K-pop. But a lot of the K-pop I listen to is English, to be fair. Or the rap is English. And you guys know me. That's always my favorite part. So... What? Solo leveling class? Read it out loud. What is that? What is it? What is it?
Become the Shadow Monarch. The power of darkness and command an army of shadows.
Can you actually arise?
I think so.
Shut the fuck up. Did you guys hear that? Solo leveling fans, there's a solo leveling mod, unfortunately with AI art as the cover. Color me unshocked. But the mod itself apparently can make it so you can arise. Oh my gosh. Guys, I want a full-blown standee of Jinwoo, by the way.
Erect.
That's what I'd like for my birthday. Maybe I'll start using camera more if I can get myself a Jinwoo standee. Oh my gosh. He'll protect me forever. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, can you imagine? That'd be wild. If you guys didn't know, I also really enjoy framed pictures of characters I'm obsessed with. I currently have one of Chandler Bing. I'll post a picture in the server. I'll do it right now because I need to stand up. Oh, where are you, Chandler? Chandler Bong.
I threw it out.
You did it.
Just run.
I really enjoy framed photos of my favorite people. This could include some of my favorite people that I dream of having a framed photo of. Hotchner from Criminal Minds, father. Savika.
Chancellor, my beloved.
Who else am I like grossly obsessed with? Obviously Jinwoo. I have a framed photo of you. Don't point at yourself. I don't have a Hotch frame. I have nothing. I just have Chandler Bong, who I love. Fun fact, Chandler Bing reminds me very much of Brayden. That is why I love him. Don't pick your nose in response. Go away. The only solo leveling mod I know is the one for Minecraft. What would it be in Minecraft? Also, ignore the really haggard cow plushie that you can see in that photo. Brayden got it from Temu, and the texture and the smell of that thing.
Awful.
Awful. Awful. Nose pick for dramatic effect. Oh no, something's on my glasses. The smell of Temu goods are insane. Hold on. My glasses dirty.
Can't say I usually go around smelling my team good.
We didn't have to smell the Highland cow. It just released. Oh man. Oh, I can't do screamo though. It hurts my ears. What if I just go?
What song was it?
It was the end of a song. Oh fuck, it's gone. Bring Me Down by Point North. I'm actually just gonna go to the home team and just play their discography. Discography. Is it possible? Like
no, just go down.
Down?
Click on the home team.
Okay.
Yeah. Scroll down.
Okay.
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
This is home team.
Okay. Shuffle. Very nice. Oh, this is a mixed music.
This has more than one. This has the home team.
No, it's all the home team. This is just a mixed. Like they did a what's it called? A collaboration.
Stop.
I thought you were telling me to stop for a second, and then it clicked. It's like, what am I stopping, dude? Chill. Okay, I think it looks cool. I've been mentioned. Do you see what Bun Bun did? Thank you. I'm gonna pin that. I can't believe you're playing Baldur's Gate.
I love you.
Are you gonna do the solo leveling one?
No.
Really? I'm shocked. I would have.
That other one I have.
Which one?
That other new one I just said. The Nightbringer.
Oh, you didn't actually tell me what it is,
It's
other than
charisma
it's
based.
a full charisma, full caster.
Yeah.
Cool, dude. Love that for you, Ditcher.
I love Broadside.
See, Fallen, just move here. You and Brayden can hang out all the time. You guys will get along so well. Well, you already do get along, but like you listen to the same music. Like I would move the beanbag into the living room and get a little bed set up for you in here. I don't have any other rooms. That's what I would do, but I would do it. I would do it for you, boo boo. She'd let me live in the house, guys. No more basement. If I had a basement. Absolutely. Okay. B and I have to go out at some point. I'll get that lottery ticket and I will win for you. Boo boo. Get you to move here. You can help me. I'll hire you as my manager. We'll get a house. It'll be great. Upgrade you? What's that? No more drinking water from a leaking pipe. Such luxury. Hey guys.
We got him one of those hamster bottles. Come on.
Hey guys, friendly reminder. I have a Patreon. It starts at only $3 buckaronis. That is $1. I'm sorry. But the more I can grow the Patreon, the more I can do more personal stuff. 2, pay Fallen Morning. 3, not live month to month. 4, I want to say take less commissions, but I genuinely like taking commissions, but it would allow me time to catch up on commissions, which is nice. Beyonce reference. I love her voice, but I don't know her very well. Dun, dun. I think Canada would be one of the only places I consider, also because like healthcare needs that are similar-ish to us. Yes, we definitely have downsides to our healthcare. Like it can take a long time to see someone, but they do rush you if they know something's wrong, which is nice. Can confirm I worked in healthcare, but you do have to be on top of your own healthcare, I think, because of how busy our healthcare is, because it is free. That is one of the downsides to our free healthcare. The waiting rooms are usually quite long, but they also take you in order of priority, which I think is important. I would pick it over not free healthcare any day, though. Any day. I've been to the hospital so many times due to my allergies or other health issues, and I haven't paid a dime. Like, nothing. Not to shock some people here, but not a dime. And I don't have insurance. Like medical insurance. It just is. I do have insurance through you, but I've never even had to pull it out at the hospital. The only thing I have to pull it out for, the only thing you need insurance for, sorry. Crying again, thanks. Like the only thing we need insurance for is for medication. That is not often very covered. But most people have insurance either through work or you can buy personal insurance, just like in the States. But your to be clear, your medication that you're given at the hospital, they don't charge you for that. Not to shock you. But like when I say I don't pay a dime at the hospital, I mean I don't pay a dime. Like I think when people have kids, they can get a improved room with their insurance or a cost. But like if you go to the hospital and you're on stuff, you don't get charged for that. For non-emergent complaints, people have waited 9+ hours. Obviously, emergent cases get rushed in. Exactly. And that's how it is here, except for we don't pay anything at all. I got to get blood tests and stuff all the time. Yep. I don't play at my blood test. On my boy juice and my brain pills, tea and Vyvanse. Yeah. I think I pay, $13 for my 3 months of hypothyroid meds. Brayden's dying at boy juice and brain pills.
Mostly just the boy juice. Just the way it sounds is just awful.
You mean amazing? You're wrong. Also, I've been like mindlessly painting. So I'm doing the wrong thing here. That's better. Um, yeah, and that's what's so crazy to me. Like, don't get me wrong, we also pay a lot in taxes, but I don't know if there's a big difference in what you guys pay for taxes versus what we do. Waited 12 hours in an emergency room in Quebec? Yes, I've waited. So when I was a kid, I didn't know that I was allergic to permethrin. Permethrin comes from a chrysanthemum flower, and it's also used to kill bugs. It's in fact in the fogging, the mosquito fogging here. It's like a truck that goes around areas of the city and fogs for mosquitoes if they're really bad. Like I have to get a call. I get a call and an email every time they fog to make sure I'm not outside. So I was in the hospital a lot as a kid with this mystery allergy that would be horribly painful. Like I would get all over hives, and they felt like bruises. They were especially painful when they were like on my feet or my skull, like close to the bones. Anyways, I definitely waited a long time during those, but I still like I have no bone in my body that wishes it was otherwise. That blows my mind. I won't say more in it, but I wish the US would get its act together, especially regarding healthcare. I wish they would too. About doctors doing triage, especially in ERs. I know. I'll never understand why people get upset. Like, if you're not emergent, it sucks. But someone is emergent. You're complaining about someone who needs help getting it first. Like, just tell me you're a jerk.
Mhm.
I started donating blood. Nice. B and I actually used to donate blood together. We haven't done it in a long time. What? What? What was said?
Did you not read what Fallen said?
B, I get that boy juice in my butt too. It's true. T is injected into the booty. Booty cheek, to be clear. Nothing to. And for EMS, what you pay if insurance doesn't pay for it, they will, but you have to fight with them on the phone, doesn't go to pay the staff or pays for the medicine, medical equipment, and fuel. That's wild. We do have to pay for ambulance here. I think it's $200. Unless your insurance covers it.
And it's not like the US where it's like different.
Oh, Nordic, I can't even imagine. What, hun?
It's like, it's not like the US where like different insurance providers aren't in like certain hospitals aren't covered by them.
Yeah.
Universal.
Mm-hmm. Like even when I worked at the X-ray clinic, we would take all provinces' health cards for coverage except for Quebec, because Quebec doesn't want to be part of Canada or something. I got you, Kat. But yes, it's a muscular injection that's easiest for a nurse to do into butt cheek. Yeah. You need to buy ambulance coverage or to be on healthcare card that covers it. I almost got paralyzed from the waist down because the triage nurse didn't take my back pain seriously, though. I had a popped hernia squeezing my sciatic nerve to death. That sucks. And I've had issues with my sciatic nerve, and I can't even imagine it being that bad. That sounds very painful. It's scary. When you go to a hospital, I feel like a lot of people expect perfection, and I think that perfection should be expected. But at the same time, they are also all human. So that's why I always say you need to advocate for yourself in healthcare, no matter where you are. But like here, things are so busy, and like maybe your paperwork got pushed to the side by accident, or maybe they have forgot to call. People are human. I don't agree that they should do it, but unfortunately, they are human. So I say, like, call 3 times a week to check that things are getting done. I don't think it makes you a bad person. You might be a pain in the ass to them, but you're helping your health. So as long as you're nice, don't be a dick about it. But like, exactly. Medical staff is super overworked. Don't assume perfection from them. But yeah, that's really scary, Bun Bun. I can't even imagine. However, I will say, while that is horrible, a lot of people go to emergency rooms for pains that are non-emergent, that aren't like that. And I imagine back pain is very much one of them. So while it sucks, I like it's I don't want to say that it makes sense that someone like assumes the worst, or not the worst, assumes not the worst. But yeah, without proof of it, it's just such a shitty situation. Also, hello, Ricky. You have so many medical workers in your community. I do, actually, don't I? Because I know of at least 3 now. One's not here. And then Nordic and Kat. I agree with the above. We're so understaffed and flooded with patients. Yeah. It's scary. Like when I dealt with my diverticulum, if I didn't stand up for the pain that I was having, I would have been sent home and had to wait to talk to a specialist for 3 days. And it was I mean, technically they couldn't really do anything, but it was very painful, and I was not going to get diagnosed for 3 days, which means that the way to help with the pain wouldn't have been fixed. So you gotta stand up for yourself. 18 hours? Oh my God. Kat just did a 36-hour shift because she's crazy, obviously. And we love her for it, though. Okay, what am I doing? I think the longest I've ever waited in a hospital, unrelated. I know we're talking about work shifts. I've never done long work shifts because I didn't have a job that required it. I've done jobs like I Twitch stream for 24 hours. Does that count? I mean, I also had a cold, so that did feel. I had a great time, to be fair, but I was not well. Sometimes I wonder at my sleep wake schedule, and then I remember medical workers exist. Yes, yeah. I had to remind my family members that like I may sleep at a weird time, but I work at a different time than them as well. That's something that I feel like your parents finally have like they understand that now. To be fair, before my hypothyroid was properly fixed and my ADHD meds, though, I used to sleep for like, oh God, how long would you say I slept for? Too long is a good answer. Like I could sleep for like 13, 15 hours a day. It was not good. It's your job, it counts. Yeah, yeah, it counts. It's not the same as medical work, though. Okay. This is not the home team. Oh, it's a mix. For some reason, the Amuse bot only says the one.
They'll say it's main. The main.
Mm-hmm. Infinite respect. Like when I worked in medical care, it was a private owned X-ray clinic. It's not the same. But I worked across the street from the hospital. Gosh. We would get a lot of hospital workers. They would come over to us for their X-rays just because it was quicker. And the radiologist worked at both places because they hopped back and forth during the day, so it didn't actually affect them getting access to their results or something. But like, oh, they came over pooped, especially during COVID. Oh gosh. Back pain is used by frequent flyers who are drug seeking. Yes, that's also true. I mean, if we can't give them pain medications, if I had someone pull a pew pew on me, not licensed to give narcotics and refuse to give morphine. I've had coworkers. That's so scary. Man. I wonder if that kind of stuff happens here. I know, don't get me wrong, I know I'm sure it does, but pew pews are not as easily accessible here. People definitely have them. I also live in a very dangerous city. Are we still the murder capital? I think Thunder Bay took us over. I don't leave the house. To be fair, I feel like that makes it sound like everywhere you go is really dangerous. More dependent on the area that you're in, time of day. But yeah, that's super scary. And I'm very glad you're okay. I think I'm just going to do the intense blue on this side. I think it looks cooler. What city? Oh my god. Before I say my city, many of you guys already know what it is. That is because I only go to my local conventions, so you guys know. Don't say your city on here in response to saying mine, okay? Don't do that because people can find you and it's scary out there. I live in Winnipeg though, which was the murder capital. Hold on. What? I am using an ad blocker. Go away. Back. Let me read it. Okay, fine. I don't. It's not letting me read it. That's scary though. I live on Mars. I knew it. Yeah, we used to be the murder capital of Canada. Murder capital. We're also the Slurpee capital of the world. So, I mean, we have that going for us. Of Canada. So currently it's Thunder Bay. Hold on. But it went down recently. So I love that for us. Let me look up 2025. Winnipeg is officially the most violent city in Canada, according to a recent study from the public think tank group, the Fraser Institute. The study shows that Winnipeg has the highest rate of violent crime at 675 crimes per 100,000 people, more than twice the national average of 262. So we are no longer the murder capital, but we are. Yes, Winnipeg is mentioned in that song. I don't remember what the lyrics were. They also mentioned the hospital I used to work across the street from. And it's in Ginny's song. In Grey's Anatomy at one point, they're like, "Oh, we have a transplant from St. Boniface Hospital in Winnipeg." And I was like, "Huh?" Such a good time. What is the yeah, wanna take you up to you're cuter than a guinea pig. Wanna take you up to Winnipeg. That's in Canada. Yeah. Indeed. Winnipeg's mentioned actually quite a lot. It's also mentioned in The Simpsons quite a few times. Winnipeg mentioned. There's like, yeah, there's a pharmacy in The Simpsons at one point. Winnipeg, let me go to Reddit. Reddit knows what's up. Why are they all YouTube videos? I don't want that. Anyways, they are mentioned a lot. The Good Place? Is it actually? I watched the first season, but I don't remember it. It was when it was coming out. Yes, be careful sharing your details online. Who's someone who's accidentally on purpose found where a friend lived. Yeah, people can, it's scary. I'm gonna take your loonies and your toonies. Can you guys believe that's actually what we call our coins? Because I have a feeling that a lot of people think that that is a joke, but that is actually their name, their title is loonies and toonies. Like when you go to a strip club, you guys, you need to have $5 bills. Also, welcome in, Sanies Chicks. I know we've spoken before. Haven't we? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. No. Yes. I saw that you followed maybe in April. Hi, welcome in. Oh, my back. Yeah, Thunder Bay has indeed taken. Yeah. I do know you. Why do I know you? I know your name from somewhere else. And it's killing me. It's gonna bug me. Why was the strip club used for example? Because in movies, when they go to them, they use $1 bills. We don't have $1 bills, and you cannot throw coins at them. You following? I will stretch. Thank you. Yep, loonies and toonies. Oh my gosh, that actually feels so good. Why can't you throw coins? Cause they hurt Thistledown. You can leave them on the. I don't know. I've never been to one. I'm just talking about movies, but I assume you could leave them on the stage. Yeah, you can't throw them. You probably could once. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Holy moly! All right, I'm not gonna attach that yet. I swear I'm an artist, guys. I also draw. Sorry, Long Donk, if you're watching it. We've just been heavily yapping today. We're having a good time. BRB. Chains are hard. I have a brush for the chain shape, but I'm going to have to be rendering all of them, unlike usual. Like if it's a small chain, I don't usually render it anymore. But I'm going to have to. I get to do this. I'm actually really excited for the glove that's holding the anchor close. Will they gain depth or stay flat? No, I'm hoping they're going to gain depth. That's the goal anyways. Loonies and Toonies sounds whimsical. It does. How wild would it be able to go, yeah, I'm not allowed in that strip club anymore? That'd be pretty crazy. And let's face it, with the exchange rate, our $5 is about the same as slipping a US one anyways. True. Also, we have yapped our way to another hour, which means another 10-minute break. I didn't pee like I said I was going to. I'm so proud of myself. So heads up, guys, there's going to be a 3-minute ad break in about a minute. And I'm going to take a 10-minute break during that time so you guys don't miss any of the drawing that I will definitely totally be doing. And then I'll be back. It's okay. A side quest never hurt nobody. You're right. You're right, Long Tonk. As if a stripper wasn't a high-risk job in Canada, we throw hard-ass metal coins. Don't make it hail in strip club. That's just rude. My goodness. I love streaming. All right. I'm going to take a 10. I'm not going to make another coffee right now. I have no clouds, but if you've got pictures of clouds or a very floofy white dog, cloud tax now exists in the Hailiiz server. There's going to be an ad break right now. So let me throw that on. And I will see you in 10 minutes. Oh, I beat you to it. How you doing? I have returned with water. Before I get drawing, because I'm actually gonna draw for the last whatever amount of time we have. Friendly reminder, you guys, if you want a commission in 2025, please contact me ASAP if you're interested in seeing what draw this in your nope what YCHs I have. Most of them are posted on my card. I think the bunny one, which doesn't have to be bunny, is still just on the Discord server. Join the Patreon, so I might be able to pay for bills this month. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I have an Etsy shop. It will be closing at some point in June because I have an event in July. Or maybe really early July it'll close. I don't know what else. Oh, we also have an art challenge in the Discord. It changes every month. However, you can take part in all of them that have ever been posted in case you need some inspiration. There's no prizes, but there is a forum for each so you can post your work. I think forum or thread because it hasn't been changed yet. What other announcements are there? I don't know. Okay. To pee and grab coffee. Yes. Take care of yourself. Also, another special shout out to Fallen Morning for doing a lot, like way too much for us. Need the leather to be bigger. And this one smaller. Why is that kind of creepy? Pet the sprout. I'm hoping to finish this tonight still. But if I don't, I'll either finish him on stream tomorrow or I'll finish him before stream tomorrow. So just a heads up, Long Donk. Within the next 24 hours, you should be receiving a finished drawing and more updates for approval. Tonight is Friday night. That's true. I play Amelie Seraph tonight. I'm really excited about it. You're planning out Saturday for tomorrow. I forgot tonight was Friday. My only plans tomorrow, I think, are working. So hopefully patrons will be getting some updates. I really want to get some more stuff prepared. Because I do prefer to work on the beginnings of artwork off stream. I just focus better, as some of you might be able to tell. But I usually can get more work done when it's stuff like this, stuff I'm more comfortable with and used to doing, kind of mindlessly. My goal tomorrow, if it's not finishing this before stream, is prepping commissions. I have 3 commissions this month that I still need to prep to flats. And then I also have the SCEB commissions. I don't know if I'm going to do those yet, or maybe save them till later in the month, which gives people more time to sign up. We'll see. I also just realized I don't have a YouTube video ready for tomorrow, so I'll have to figure that out. You know, the usual, just behind. There's a new LARP park about an hour south that I'm trying to help get established, but their Friday nights and heading down after work is rough. It's a rough drive, or is it just too late to be driving out there? Oh, Jonathan, you spoiled little boy. Jonathan is a cat, not a person. I always like to say that when I talk in baby voice to John, because I'm like, what if they think I'm talking to a human being? Oh, such a good little boy. No. You're painting your new room? That's I actually love that. What are you painting it? Then a short time before end of night. Fair. I know some LARP events people spend the night there. Is that not something you could do? Just a fighting practice. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Just white with a lavender accent wall? That sounds beautiful. When I was a kid, when my mom got together with my stepdad, we lived with him for a year and then we moved back to our area and we got a house. And I grew up poor. Like we had a side by side, but we didn't have any money for like decorating our rooms the way that we want to and stuff like that. And I remember when we first got the house, like it was a nice house in a nice area. It wasn't huge, but it was like it was big enough. Um, my stepdad and my mom, mostly because of my stepdad, let us completely design our room with paint and IKEA furniture, and it was one of my favorite things ever. And I did dark wood furniture, which is funny because now I'm a white furniture girly. Um, Dark wood furniture with a beautiful like deep but saturated green and then one white accent wall. It was really cozy. It's currently raining here in northern Wisconsin, but I'm not sure which is wetter, outside or my pants, because Bone Daddy looking fine. I uh, I hope you enjoy Bone Daddy. I'm really excited about him. I still have lots that I want to do. Like I also kind of want to fix the bottoms of these because they're not really like they're still just like scalloped. So I might like add something to the bottom um to make it work. Maybe like a leather trim that matches the one in the middle because it's kind of bothering me. But if you want the bottom to stay as just chainmail, let me know as well because I'll also do that. We stand long donk in this household. Did you not see the pinned message? I actually really enjoy painting leather gloves. I normal leather is just kind of, like the belts and stuff is fine, but I love painting leather gloves. Don't know why. It's just really fun, right? but with leather and chainmail, I totally spaced. Okay. The bottom of the chainmail is still that scallop shaped. I didn't plan on keeping it that way, but I forgot to change it and it's bothering me now. So we have options. One, I can add a leather strip along the bottom that matches this. Or I can just go in and adjust the shape like with erasing and stuff to make it work and be a proper chainmail bottom. So let me know what you prefer. I think either option would be dandy. I know this song. This is on Amelie and Kadir's playlist. Hee hee. The leather option sounds cool. Okay, cool. I'll play around with that and send you an update, kind of like just with the flats to see if we like it. See if it still feels balanced. I know that was something we were discussing when we were first deciding like all the leathers and the colors. So we'll go from there. This world with me with me. As a dark fantasy fan, I feel like chainmail bottom describes me. A chainmail bottom? Oh my god. New role in the Discord server. Just kidding. You walk this world with me. I love that song. Left intending to get tea, talked myself into getting actual lunch too. Good, I'm happy for you. What did you get to eat? You should eat. It's good for you. Welcome back, Falan. What are you working on? I hope you know I'll be stealing you quite soon. Only if you want to, no pressure. No pressure at all. Pressure. Do I what?
Do you want to know?
Do I want to know pressure? Working on feeling your fingers? You live in Australia. Why are you cold? Or what did you do to your fingers? Did you sit on them too long? It's chilly hours. Also, I'm all good for being stolen. I'll probably make breakfast when we come Mons. Yeah, do you want to let Kiri know? If not, I can send her a message. Hello, Bonsai Bunny! You cramp? No, what mean? Oh my god. I love that emote. It's winter in Australia. 7 is quite cold, especially if you're used to a lot of heat. Hell yeah. Hi, Kiwi. Kiwi, I was showing off your artwork today on stream. We were taking a look at the, Baxter commissions. This is my favorite part of painting, in case you were curious. No, thank you. You were the first person I commissioned for that. We were showing off the HAOC showcase. All of the commissions and the fan art of Baxter. If I ever visited you, it would absolutely be in, I feel like, this time of year, so I didn't die. Although, it would make more sense for me to want to leave in the winter. It's time for this glove. I'm really excited about this glove. Winter is hard, man. It is. Also just came back from other job interviews. Took it because they had a free test I could use for John searching next year. John searching. I know what you meant, but I'm going to pretend you said John. Jonathan, run. Have to get you over here in autumn or spring so you can still enjoy your summer, but also not have to get ours. Yeah, I feel like I would melt. I mean, I did go to Mexico and I had a fine time. I think it just depends on my current mental stability whether I can handle heat. I know it sounds really lame, but it is very true. The Great Search for Jono. I already read that. Hey, Jaeger Pike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing Bone Daddy today. Also, Long Donk, I can't remember if you officially answered. Are you saying that there is, like he still doesn't have his any items and stuff in your game for 4 games and starting the game like that? Does any other characters have all their stuff missing? What? Did you hear that, babe? They've played 4 games and first session all of his items got taken. So he's just a skeleton, man. And he can't fight and he has none of his stuff. Isn't that so sad? Everyone has their stuff. Like that's a really wild start. Okay, here's the question. Did your character do something to cause this or was it just yanked for some reason? Just occasionally we get hell summer. Yeah. I think you'd like it here in the summer. You'd have to force me to leave my house, though. Yeah, winter you would actually perish, but we'll make you used to it if we actually eventually force you to live here. Like, no jokes. If we do end up actually getting you to, we'll find a way. We started in a prison and everyone else was allowed to get their stuff back, but not me. Why not you? I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer. I just want to know your DM isn't like attacking you for no reason. My PO address is on my card. So if you type in exclamation point socials, my PO address is on the main page at the bottom. Just a reminder that some places don't ship to PO boxes, although it'll tell you when you try to ship to it. But I think, is it DHL that's one of them? I don't know why, considering a lot of places are changing to POs. Yeah. Winter, the Canadians would be baffled by the seemingly alive ball of jackets and blankets that is outside. We'll just roll you down the street. We'll have you in some Canada Goose. You'll be great. Oh, and less consequences of my own actions, but also why for so long? That's my question. Like, did your character do something that made them not allowed to do it? Or was it just weirdly not allowed? Don't get me wrong, if this was like later in the game and your character did something, like, yeah, that's hilarious. You need to find a way to get them back. But this is the start of the game, Long Tonk. What happened? You know? Yeah, not gonna lie, I would be upset if everyone else got their stuff and I was at an unfair advantage for something I didn't cause. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Mom, that ball of blankets has an Australian accent. Oh no. In some Canada Goose sounds very different than in some Canada Geese. Yes. Yes. Canada Goose are like the brand that all of the exchange students would buy when they moved here. Aussie accents are so charming. Bun bun. Let me tell you, the first time I was on call with Fallen, I melted and died. So accurate information. I love an Australian accent. What, babe?
Bye.
Oh, is he leaving you? Oh, he has to check out the sugar first, obviously, because he's a little freak. My cat really likes sugar and cookies. He won't eat cheese. He's a supreme weirdo for a cat. Mm-hmm. Did I save this? What are you doing, babe?
Hang up.
Okay, bye. Mm-hmm. Okay, so because our gear was kept in a place we couldn't go, but one of our characters used their imp familiar to go invisible and slowly grab everything back. But my stuff was considered too heavy. It wasn't really anything I did, and if my character wanted to go in and get his stuff, he would have to fight like 200 soldiers. See, that's weird. If you genuinely feel like you're having a good time, then maybe we're just reading into it because we don't know your table and maybe it is different. But it is odd that your DM would allow such a disadvantage right off the bat. Um, but at the same time, I do like, consequences in D&D. You have to figure out how to get it back. It's just that's a lot. I can still smite with my fist, but a 12 AC as a frontline tank is ludicrous. I very much agree, especially because I don't know if they play it this way, but I assume, like, are you vulnerable to bludgeoning damage like other skeletons? I always forget I have an accent to most people. Unless I say something, I get echoed back at me questioningly. Yes, because Fallen says the word H, like the letter, like H, and I repeat him every time because I have echolalia. And not have to deal with such shenanigans. Thistledown, I don't know why, but sometimes I picture you as like an owl, like Archimedes. And I just picture you with like a British accent. You can come play 2 online games with Pathfinder and not have to deal with such shenanigans. Time for the party to knock out a guard and get you some armor and weapon. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just odd that it would be such a disadvantage right off the bat. That's all. Just want to make sure you're okay. Getting treated fairly. Like, if you're genuinely having fun on trying to figure it out, then I take everything back. Like if this is something that you enjoy, because some people do. I love consequences in D&D and like having to figure it out. It's just shocking that after 4 sessions, you still don't have something, you know? Toby has joined to watch. I'm too awake for him to send me to sleep. Don't worry. I know the first thing I think when you say Toby is that. No, I'm not vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. My DM isn't normally unfair, but I expected him to let me to get my starting gear back somehow. And I'm working on getting new stuff at the moment. Currently plotting on stealing a ship's cannon and just wielding it over your shoulder. That's hilarious. But what about stealing the anchors? Isn't that kind of your shtick? That is something that I think is okay to talk to your DM about. Like, hey, like I'm totally cool with the fact that like it didn't make sense for me to get it then, but it is really rough to start off that way. I think it's okay to talk to your DM about that kind of stuff. And depending on who it is, ultimately you should be able to talk to your DM about that stuff. And they shouldn't take it like none of that, oh God. Like I have had the situation where like I have people, if you talk to them, they're like, well, I'm just the worst DM then. Leave the table immediately if that's the reaction. But if they talk it out with you and like try and figure out like, hey, what's gonna work that still fits to the story, that's a good DM. Mhm. 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 I was able to buy new anchors and chains last session, but it took all my gold. I mean, I've definitely started campaigns with like 3 gold, so at least that's not as bad. Were your original anchors like magical or anything like that? I assume not if you're starting out. Um but either way, I think consequences can lead to really fun things, you know? Just a matter on if you're still having fun. They weren't magical. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, that's good then. I didn't imagine they would be like right off the bat. What's everyone's plans for the rest of the evening since we're almost done stream here? What's the vibe? Driving is planned, not yet. Are you going to that thing tonight? I thought you said like the fighting practice. I'm just spooked by having low AC because with my character, he isn't revivable. Oh my god. Okay, but I love having like a we were talking about this yesterday on stream. Like a downside to your character, like making it a bit more realistic in that way. But yeah, that is scary. I would definitely talk to your DM, see if there's a way that you can, figure things out. You can also talk to your party, let them know. Unless your character doesn't know, then obviously you can't. But like this is still something that you can like turn into something, Magic with the boys. That sounds nice. I get to play Magic, I think, Sunday with the boys. Don't get your kneecaps stolen. Oh, take his patellas, boys. Good time. Food, art, D&Ds. Gonna be a good time. You are getting stolen. Thieved. I finished my second cup of coffee and I'm very sad about it. These are a few of my favorite things. Another song idea. That's actually hilarious. Love it. Need to consult with player down there about a future event I'm running, so I'll probably go tonight. Exciting though. Oh man, sometimes I do wish I drove, like go out and do things. A person. Like if Fallen ever does move here, neither of us drive. Although I do have my license. I could remember how to drive again. I get very nervous. I used to be a really good driver, actually. I got my license before B did, and he's a year older. I just didn't need my license or my car anymore, and now I work from home. Gotta get the kiddo, but she's going. I wouldn't want to drive. Are you Justine? Your name is like tickling a part of my brain. Are you Justine? Sain's Jigs. I feel like you would have. You can't be. I feel like you would have your other username if that was you. Who are you? Why do I know you? I checked our previous chats and you didn't say anything, and it's bothering me. You work with Kayla. Oh, hey, girl, hey. I do know you. You're a doll. Callista. I knew I recognized your name from somewhere. It was driving me nuts. Glad I'm not crazy. Unless you're not. No, you have to be. You're the only person who in that place that would come to my stream. Gotta get the kiddo, but she might go sleep over with friends tonight, so we might go watch Thunderbolts. What's Thunderbolts? I think I've heard of it. Also, I need to go feed my sister's cats. So thanks for the reminder. It says feed the gremlins on my calendar. I almost forgot. Oh, new Marvel movie. Nice. That sounds really fun. I hope you get to go. I love going to the movies. It's one of my favorite little things to do. What are the gremlins' names? Billy, Gus, and Finn. It's very hillbilly-esque. Except for Billy was named after Billie Eilish. They're all orange. One is super inbred. Another one is pretty inbred. And one is not inbred. You guys want a picture when I go over there today? Okay, I'll take a picture. You should take some pics of the orange. Yes, I shall. But yeah, they're Gus and Billy were from a house that was seized. Billy came from a house of 20 cats, which started at less cats than that, and then that's why she's inbred. Gus came from a house of 80 something cats. So he's super inbred. he's a weird boy, but we love him. Yeah. It's a lot. It is too many. And that is why they were seized, because the house was not cleanly. I know that people really love pets, and I love pets. But there is a point where it's animal abuse. You know what I mean? But he has a very happy home at my sister's now. Orange already have one collective brain cell. Exactly. What a coincidence. Yeah. All three of them are orange cats, too. Finn's a little bit more on the beige side. So yeah, Fallen, before we hang out, I'll go do that. Did you message Kiri, or shall I message Kiri and let her know? Ye, you did, or ye, I should? Help. Help me. Also, this song's really pretty. Okay. Some more detailing I want to add to the gloves, but their overall design is done. I will go feed self. Good plan. So you message me when you're ready, okay? And then I'll meet you. Because if you're not ready right away, I'll go rest my back. Which I should probably technically do. But I'm stubborn. All right, Lonk. Sending you an update. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I shall sit up straighter. Oh, and crack my wrist. Lonk. Send. What I'm hearing is don't message you until I'm sure you rest your back. Okay, on that note, let's meet. I'm off at 4. We have D&D at 7:30. Let's meet up at 5:30. And I'll go lay in bed and rest my back a bit. Deal? I'll feed the cats and then crawl into bed. Lonk, let me know if you've got any adjustments, but if you're happy with it, also amazing. We still have things to do, but we're gonna hopefully finish today. As long as you do not perish. Sleep? No, I actually don't nap anymore, like at all. I hardly ever fall asleep when I crawl in. I love when a commissioner, I'm like sending updates and instead of like adjustments, Lock Dogs just says stick. Such a good response. 10/10. Also, maybe instead of starting on this metal here, do you know what? Lonk, if you're cool with it, why don't we just finish this on stream tomorrow? Because that gives me time to prep some more stuff tonight. And like you guys have watched, oh my god, you guys have watched me work on this from flats. So if you want, if Lonk Donk wants it, I will hold off on working on this more tonight and tomorrow morning. And instead, because we have all of the metal left, We have fixing the bottom of the thing and then final details. So it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna be tedious. I think it could be fun for a Saturday night. So Lonk Donk, let me know what you think. You're cool with that? All right, guys, let's do that. Also, it's 7 minutes to, so it is a perfect time for me to say, honk if you're ready for a raid. Surgic here is playing Repo. Let's see. Be cocky. Someone mentioned be cocky recently, so I think I'm going to raid be cocky. I want to double check. I love all the honks. I wonder if I should change it to one honk, because then I can actually like count while I'm looking down how many people are honking. Oh my gosh. Be cocky's art is beautiful as always. All right, let's do the raid message. And I won't bore you guys with hey, Liz raid with announcements. I've announced it plenty today. My messages are always open about commissions. If you have questions or want to get an invoice, want to get on the queue, you do not have to pay until just before we start. However, paying early is also amazing because I have bills to pay. Gone Kretz. So the one I sent is for people who are subbed. You have access to that emote in all other streams. And then the one that Fallen posted is for people who aren't subbed. So if you want to copy that, and then when we get over to Bikake's stream, we'll all paste it together. It'll be a fun, hype little moment. Thank you. Yes, Discord, Patreon, yata yata. Thank you for today. It's my pleasure. Thank you guys for hanging out. Genuinely. Oh, I just noticed you said Gone Kratz on a nice stream. Thank you. You guys make it nice, so Gone Kratz to you. Bikake. Such a solid name. All right, let's hype up Bikake when we get over to her stream. Her art is amazing, and she's drawing something real pretty. You guys are gonna like it. I will see you guys tomorrow. I stream 3 to 8. Might stream longer. Who knows? It kind of depends on how the night goes. Have a great day, and make sure to stretch and drink water and not mess up your upper back from shrimping like I have. Stream home team. Bye.